to get everybody out in the order that you came in. I'm also, if I don't acknowledge you, I'm acknowledging you now by saying good morning. If I don't acknowledge you personally, that's because I have your information down, I have your name, and I have you listed down already. We're going to get going here right now and try to get you out as expeditiously as we possibly can. Good morning. Miss Thomas is on you.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
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 Good morning.
Right. I want to name that iPhone that doesn't have a name. I'm going to ask you to turn your camera on. You're unmuted. I need you to turn your camera on. So the one that got the message to turn your camera on the iPhone.
Good morning, Judge.
Attorney Robinson. Yeah.
Good morning. Hold on one second. Good morning, Your Honor. I have 3 matters before you today.
Okay. On the iPhone without that, just turn your camera on the young lady there. What's your name, please?
My name is Quenisha Gatewood.
Say that again.
My name is Quenisha Gatewood.
Gatewood. Good morning, Ms.
Yes.
Gatewood.
Good morning. How are you?
Very well. And there's the iPhone 3. I'm going to ask you to turn your camera on as well and give me your name.
Yeah. My name is Tyler Wooding, but I'm at work. I mean, I can turn my video on, but I'm at work, so it's gonna be real loud in here.
No, I'm talking not you. I'm talking about the one on the iPhone that's named iPhone 3. And you just turn your camera on. You are in the dark there with the ceiling fan behind you.
Oh yeah, that's me. Hold on one second.
What's your name?
William Owens.
Okay, Mr. Owens, good morning to you. All right.
Good morning.
All right.
My camera keep going off.
Don't worry about it now. Right now, we'll deal with it when we get to you. Ms. Robinson, who are your clients?
Judge, I have Ms. Tiffany Lawrence, who I believe is present. I also have Mr. Gustavo Fernandez, who I believe is present.
Let's deal with Lawrence.
Yes, Judge.
Go back on mute.
Which side? You got your background off. Let's get going. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law? Bless you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, yeah.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tiffany Nicole Lawrence, case number SP 1491621, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, if it may please the court. Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Tiffany Lawrence. My P number is 63181. Ms. Lawrence, please state your name.
Tiffany Lawrence.
All right, you need to turn your camera on, Ms. Lawrence.
Okay.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. What's going to happen with this case? We'll give her offer a $240 fine, dismiss upon payment, and dismiss the other matters now. When the jury trial needs to be appointed. Jury trial December the 5th.
You gave it
This
to
was
Dylan.
gonna need everybody. This was set in order to make sure that you got appointed to this case, I'm sure. So are you satisfied with the jury trial on December the 5th, or what do you want to do, Ms. Robinson?
Your Honor, I have not received the discovery, the body worn camera and such. I'm not sure which prosecutor I'm supposed to contact.
Why don't you contact Ms. Walker? She's the head of everything over here.
All right, will do.
So let's reset this. We'll take that jury trial off the table, huh? Because December 5th is 2 weeks from now.
Yes, Judge.
Unless you want to
No,
keep it.
I don't want to continue with that date, Judge.
All right, pre-trial is going to be the January 19th, 2024 at 8:30. How about that?
That's fine.
All right. If there's nothing further on that, Ms. Lawrence, you're in good hands with Ms. Robinson. So, do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right. So, pre-trial is going to be January 19th, 2024 at 8:30. And Ms. Lawrence, you have a very safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you in the new year. All right.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
All right, who's next, Ms. Robinson?
Mr. Gustavo Fernandez.
Does he need an interpreter?
No, he does not.
All right. Gustavo Garcia Fernandez, yes. City of Detroit versus Gustavo Garcia Fernandez, case number SP 130069, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1311749, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1316431, SP 1324708, SP 1330741, SP 1330952. SP 1365033, 1, 2, and 3, SP 1377311, 2, SP 1409008, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1409009, SP 475954, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1475981, SP 1492158, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1499389, SP 1499391. Appearance for the record, please. You have your work cut out for you on this client and this Robinson.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sarah Robinson for Mr. Gustavo Fernandez. Sir, please state your name. Gustavo?
My name is Gustavo Garcia Fernandez. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. I think I told you last time, seems like he's on a one-way trip to the penitentiary. Damn. Go ahead, Ms. Robinson. How do you want to proceed?
Your Honor, this is a case where I also need to get discovery. I will contact the Supervisor Walker, and would like to proceed to one final pretrial.
Pretrial is gonna be, January 19th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. There's nothing further. Do you have any questions, Mr. Gustavo? Mr. Garcia Fernandez?
Excuse me, sir?
Do you have any questions, sir?
No, no questions.
All right, the next free trial is January 19th, 2024 at 8:30. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck too.
You too, sir. Have a good day.
Go ahead, Ms. Who do you have next?
Miss Crystal Grist.
Grist. Is Miss Grist here?
I don't think she is. May I be put in one of your breakout rooms until she arrives, Judge?
I'm certainly may. All right, Ms. Goichai, Interpreter Goichai, good morning to you.
Good morning.
I'm talking to the interpreter. Good morning to you too.
Good morning, Your Honor. I just unmuted myself. I apologize.
It's okay. State your name and your credentials for the record, please.
Victoria Goichai, Albanian interpreter. I've been interpreting for 16 years, sir.
Very well. Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Albanian and Albanian to English?
I will. I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This matter, Mr. Goichai, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Zotni Goichai, Mirëmëngjesi. Good morning.
Mirëmëngjesi. Mirëmëngjesi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is that Mirëmëngjesi?
Mirëmëngjesi. Good morning.
Very good. All right. Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, sir.
Nua Goichai.
This is the city of Detroit versus Nua Goichai, case number 5035752.
Qyteti i Detroitit kundër zotni Nua Goichai e tërë ka kuvent numrat e kesit.
Can you
Numrat?
E tërë ka kuvent numrat e kesit, se duhet me vënë rekorda. He asked the numbers, and I said the judge was stating the case numbers on his record.
Can you repeat the case number for the court reporter, Your Honor? And just if we could remember to run the printer after you stated. Thank you so much.
V5035753. Appearances for the record, please.
I'm sure he's understanding. He's talking English too.
Victoria Goichai, Albanian interpreter.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., P28880 on behalf of the defendant. And state your name, sir.
Zotni vete kom emrin advokat Junior, si nuk e ti gjova mirë, veç sa Junior, e tërë po të vetë ty Nua për me kuvent emnin.
Emnim është Nua Goichai.
My name is Nua Goichai.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. What I'm going to do is put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You have a conversation about this case and let Mr. Berry see if he can assist you.
Advokati po na çon dhomë, që mund me fol me advokatin Berry, e tërë për me na ndihmua me jetë case.
Mirë.
Fine.
Latham? What's that now?
Yes, Judge. Good morning.
One. Is that DeCarlos Latham?
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus DeCarlo Marquise Latham, case number SP 128624771, SP 1502002, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance with record, please.
And family together to celebrate. So grab a box.
Right here. On behalf of the defendant, please state your name. Cherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Carlos Latham.
Your Honor, courtroom is muted.
Hello.
Moment, sir.
Today is the date and time set for pre-trial. Mr. Latham, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
Your Honor, yeah. I have the paperwork right here stating for the reasons on why they wouldn't give me my license or everything like that. It's all right here, documentation, proof of that I did have insurance. The officers, I also had a paper for me to have my license. My lawyer, he's actually I actually had a appear in already to get my license. I passed the test, would not give me my license, but I had registration, papers of approval to show that I had insurance on my vehicle, show that my vehicle wasn't stolen, everything like that. Because when I looked up the codes, the ticket said that basically they were trying to say that my vehicle was stolen. I have my own title, my registration, paper for the insurance, all right here in my hand. As far as my license, I'm just waiting for the state of Lansing to uplift my hold or whatever it was that we had an agreement on for me to have my license, so all my matters can get dismissed. They won't give me my license. If I have to, I can email a letter from my lawyer to whoever's appointing me to show it to you quickly if I could, just to show that I've been taking care of everything. I'm just waiting on them to release the code or do whatever they got to do. Once again, I've passed the test to actually have my license, but they won't give them to me due to this ticket because they took my plate off of my vehicle for no reason.
Let me ask you this, sir. When are you going to be eligible for a license?
I was supposed to have my license on October the 16th. I took the test on October the.
Let's make it succinct. When are you going to be eligible for a license?
Let me. They're saying 4/9/2025.
If I may, it sounds like he has an attorney that's working this issue. I think what might be best for Mr. Latham is to have his attorney Zoom in with him for a future court hearing so they can explain what's going on and when he may be eligible for his license. That might help.
Yeah, because I'm just waiting a moment to try to get.
I'm going to make it a little easier if he wants to take this allowing $240 fine dismissed upon payment. All right. Ms. Harris will tell you what that means. All right. Put you in a breakout You have an absolute right to a trial. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
You still owe $288 from the last time you were here. You never paid. Join the breakout room, please. Yeah.
It's okay, Judge. It's okay, because I didn't go back to my office anyway.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You came in here
Yeah.
upset.
Upset? No. I just want to get everybody caught up, cleared up for the holidays, so you don't come back with nothing left.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Oh, we appreciate you too for listening, even all the.
I just wanted to stamp the tickets from yesterday.
So you want me to have somebody do yesterday's?
These gotta be stamped here.
Get here.
Okay.
You need to clear everything up.
Okay. I got a big cake.
I see.
All right. Gotta do it the one stamp.
The judge is the boss. You the boss of Miss Mathis, because she definitely don't listen to me, Judge.
I do. Judge, I don't listen to you.
Well, I don't feel bad because she don't listen to me either.
I don't listen to everything you.
I'm not gonna lie.
I listen to everything you say.
And she does, because she'll come and say, the judge said. I said, okay, Miss Mathis.
You don't do that now.
Now, these are
I
from.
want to tell y'all a funny story, but y'all
You wouldn't believe it? You wouldn't believe it?
You'll probably believe it, but y'all will be talking about me for the rest of the day.
So G, you said these are in it, right? So just
Yes.
stamp them and send them down, right?
I
So that you enter all these series.
Yes, I did.
All right, let's do this. iPhone, let's start naming.
Your work here.
Don't have the name right.
Okay.
iPhone 2. I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself and turn your camera on. The person I just asked to unmute yourself and turn the camera on. What's your name, please?
Michael Gunter.
Tyler Gooden.
Show up here every day, don't you?
I know, right?
What do you have? Are you on the docket? You on the docket?
I can't hear you. Can't hear you.
I know I can't hear. Are you on the docket? Why are you here?
Because I'm on my way down to the Secretary of State. I had to go get my birth certificate and pay that ticket off, remember? Come on, you here every day.
But yeah, I did tell you that you were here yesterday, but you're supposed to be here today. I don't see him on the, oh, I see you on the docket. All right, on the iPhone, let me ask you to unmute yourself. What's your name, please? One I just asked to unmute yourself. You're on it.
Michael Gunter. Oh.
Michael Gunter. We just talked. Is this, we don't have to introduce ourselves again.
Oh, my bad.
I renamed you already. I need the iPhone, that just iPhone. You just unmuted yourself. What's your name, please?
D'Angelo Garrett.
I was waiting on Michael Gunter to say it again. Garrett?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too.
Now, then I have a bar iPhone 13.
Barry Law.
Say that again, Mr. Law.
Jabari Law.
Good morning to you.
Morning.
iPhone, you just came in.
Yes, my phone had kicked me out. I was already in. My phone kicked me out. This is Quenisha Gatewood.
Gatewood?
Yes. I don't know what was going on with the Zoom.
I got you, man.
Okay, no problem.
Zoom user. Zoom user, I just let you in, you just turn your audio and video on. I don't see, okay. What's your name, please?
My name is Quenisha Gatewood. Oh.
Say that again. Zoom user.
Michael Goolsby.
Goolsby?
Goolspy.
Goolspy.
BY.
BY. Good morning, Chief. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Latham. Mr. Latham, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client is respectfully requesting a trial date.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Mr. Latham?
Yes, because I want to be able to get my license and get the matters taken care of, so I don't have to keep going through this anymore, Judge.
Okay. 2024.
And I'm actually texting my lawyer right now, so whatever you tell me, I'm telling him so he can know, so we can fix the issues and the matters.
March 28th, 2024 is trial date at 9 a.m., all right? If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Right.
Could you say the dates one more time? I'm texting it to him, March 24th.
No, sorry, March 28th, I'm sorry, March 28th, 2024 at 9 a.m. You don't have anything further. You have a very safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you in the new year, all right?
You too. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. The City of Detroit versus Tyrese Graves, case number SP 1122030, counts 1 and counts 2. 204-932-87, counts 1 and counts 2. 204-932-88, counts 1, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sorry. Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Tyrese Graves.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
You are not guilty, clear your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. You have a valid license, registration, and insurance. Mr. Graves, you have valid license and registration. I mean, strike that. You have valid insurance and registration. Where to go? Mr. Graves, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, so I don't have that vehicle no more. So
do you have a vehicle?
No.
Okay.
In my license, Detroit has suspended them. So right now I'm paying the I'm in like a what you call it? I'm in the process of getting it back right now. I'm in like the payment program. Yeah, I should have the paperwork. They gave me like the receipt or whatever. So I got that paperwork or whatever receipt.
All right, so his offer is gonna be pleading, his offer is gonna be pleading to the improper plate, amended count of improper plate, 0-point offense, $240 fine, and then pleading to the no registration, $90 fine. Will dismiss the other matters. He has an absolute right to file. Mr. Praise wants. All right. Let's go. Are we ready on the boy chai?
Ready, Your Honor.
Hello?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Boychuk. We have to get the interpreter. Let's get, can you go back in there, Mr. Berry, and tell the interpreter to come on out of here,
Yes, Your Honor.
please?
Sure. Ooh.
On that iPhone 4, what's your name, sir?
Where is she?
Aaron Graves.
Aaron Graves, good morning to you. Mr. Gunter, okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Boychai. Mr. Boychai, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date, please.
Let's let her interpret.
Nua, gjyqtari e ka të vet advokatin që ka doni me ba, e ky I tha se du më shkua e në gjyq, e me nella datën, e veç të më kanë thënë për me përkry këto fjalë për ty.
Mirë.
Fine.
All right, Mr. Boychai, is that what you want to bench trial?
Zot Nikoj Qaj, është e vërtet se janë shtu do me bati me dalën gjysh?
Po.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a bench trial for, March 28, 2024 at 9 a.m. I have the file noted you need an out in a church. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Ta kalendatën me ardhën gjyq me 28 mars, e 9 sahatin mëngjes, inshallah keme kalua mirë me Thanksgiving e këto ditë festat.
Gjithashtu.
And you as well.
Right.
Thank you. Faleminderit.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is for you. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. I'll have a good holiday as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thank you. Mr. Boychai is free to leave.
Edhe ti zot Nikoj Çaj mu çmunis.
This is for you, Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Karen Valerie Gordon. Case number SP 150649111, SP 150755511. Appear to the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gordon. Ms. Gordon,
Yes,
state your name, please.
Karen Valerie Gordon.
Good morning, ma'am. Today is a date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm offering Ms. Gordon a blocking traffic, amended count of blocking traffic for this disregarding the red signal. We'll dismiss the misdemeanor, close the blocking traffic out upon payment of $175. That's a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Ms. Gordon, you have an absolute right to a trial. What would you like to do?
I would like to just pay. And if I could not get any points.
Very well. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Ms. Gordon, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic that doesn't have any points and it won't abstract to the Secretary of State. Just like you want, $175. When can you pay it?
Today.
Today. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk, ma'am. Any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or pay it come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you and happy holidays.
Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ms. Harris, are we ready on Graves?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Tyrese Graves. Mr. Graves, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, it's my understanding that my client is waiving his right to trial and entering a plea.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gray?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes,
You
sir.
understand you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
I'm sorry?
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood though? You gotta turn your background noise off. You had a TV going or something?
Who, me?
I don't think it was Mr. Perkins, Your Honor. Just muted someone else.
Did Ms. Harris go over your advice of rights with you? Your other advice of rights with you?
Yes, sir.
You understood them?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about them?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this offer, you're gonna give them up?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 25th, 2020 at around 11:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area last year in Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
Could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have insurance at the time.
Very
I wasn't.
well.
I'm sorry.
That's all I needed to know. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That's a $240 fine. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Mr. Graves. Oh,
yes.
well, I won't dismiss the other matters. Let's do this. I said a no registration. So with that no registration, he will as stipulated to the, did you have registration on the vehicle, sir? Proper tags?
Yes, I had registration and tags. I had a plate, everything. I just didn't have insurance.
It doesn't say that here. It says unregistered motor vehicle.
Yeah, I would have the proof. I don't even have a vehicle no more. Like I said, I done had 2-3 vehicles after that.
He says he has a plate. I don't know how you have a plate with no insurance, but maybe you got the insurance and then the insurance lapsed and the plate was still there. What are you gonna do about this? I was giving him the no registration $90 fee.
You said, what am I?
I'm talking to your lawyer, sir.
Well, Your Honor, considering he did plead to a misdemeanor, I would ask if the court would dismiss that.
No, he's got too many other cases that I'm dismissing.
Mr. Graves, do you have your proof of registration, or is there a way for you to bring that to the court?
No. If he asking for the $90, like you said, when I got the insurance, which it bounced, so that's when I guess they canceled out my place or whatever. So the $90 fee or whatever, I pay that on top of the $240. That's no problem.
No, based on that, Your Honor, we stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis, and we stipulate to probable cause for dismissals.
Find him responsible with no registration, $90. So $240 and $90, I'll dismiss the other matters. When can you pay it, sir?
I could pay that today.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 weeks to make sure it's in here. Come back on December the 5th. We'll dismiss the misdemeanor. We'll close out the other stuff, 240 and 90. If there's nothing further, come back on December 5th for review to make sure it's paid. If there's nothing further, have a safe Thanksgiving, sir. I'll see you back before Christmas.
All right, you do the same.
Thank you. Okay. Rice.
Yes.
All right, Miss, I think we took care of Miss Gordon already. Miss Gordon, you're free to leave. This is the city of Detroit versus, you're gonna need some help on this, Besnick, or Chavez.
Chester. Good morning, Your Honor.
Chester. Did I get that right?
Yes, you close.
Give me there.
Great Chester.
Say it again. Say it again.
Great Chester. Besnick, Great Chester.
Gerchesty.
Alphabet letters in the alphabet.
Okay. Good morning to you, sir. City of Detroit versus Besnick Gerchesty. Case number B503-75823. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name again, sir.
Besnick, Great Chester. Besnick, Great Chester.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Go in the breakout room, Mr. Gorchevsky, and speak to Mr. Berry about this, all right?
Perfect.
Join the room. All right, Kayla G, you're down as Kayla G, but your name is something else. What's your name, please, ma'am? I asked her to unmute herself and turn her camera on. What's your name, ma'am?
Quanisha Gatewood, are you talking to me?
No, I'm sorry, Kayla G.
Tyler.
All right, I'm gonna move on. LaJoya.
Oh my God.
Yes. Good morning.
Morning to you, Galloway.
Yes.
Hello. Did you call Kyla Gooden?
Kyla Goody, hold
I'm
on a
sorry.
second. Yeah, hold on one second. City of Detroit versus LaJoya Galloway. Case number SP 1315203. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Galloway, please state your name for the record.
LaJoya Galloway.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Galloway, you have unregistered, no proof of insurance. Do you have insurance on this vehicle now?
No.
You were here before on some other stuff?
I was here before on this.
What happened?
Nothing. I never got insurance on a car.
You already took a plea? Or I gave you time to take it in? I don't know. Did you have a license and stuff?
Yeah.
All right, and improper plate, $240 fine. Absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room and speak to Miss Harris, all right?
Okay.
Dismiss upon payment. Join the breakout room, Ms. Harris, please. Can I get a
Hello?
city attorney, please? Hold on one
Hello?
second. Hold on 1 second, please.
Okay. I know I was late, but I will.
Hold on a second, please.
Okay, I heard you.
All right. So, Mr. Berry, are we ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with, on the record with, Mr. Gorchevsky. Mr. Berry, how are we gonna proceed?
Set this matter for a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gorchevsky?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you a bench trial, the March the 28th, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right? There's nothing further. You have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Likewise to you and your family. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Counselor. You guys have happy holidays. See you guys next year.
All right, see you next year. City of Detroit versus Kyla Gooden, case number SB 1502151, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance with record, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Luden.
Kyla, are we doing me or somebody else?
Yes.
I thought you called my name. Okay, Kyla Gooden.
Good.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I have the registration, the paper form right here. I can email you my insurance. I don't have the paper form.
Show me the registration. I'm putting my email address in the chat for the insurance.
Okay, thank you. Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Flip it over. It's on the registration.
All right, let's see the insurance. I'll put my email address in the chat. Show me that. When I get it, I'll recall your case and pass the matter, all right?
Okay, you have to give me a moment to send that over.
We'll be here for a while.
Okay.
All right, let's go past that matter. Aisha.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
All right, very well. Give me your last name, please.
It is I'm here representing Top Gears Auto, Hani Omasen.
Oh, I wish you would have said that earlier. I would have got you out of here a lot sooner.
It's okay. I had court with you on the 24th, but for somehow it was rescheduled till today. I do have our business license. I can email it to you.
Yeah, my email address is in the chat. And you're representing who?
Top Gears Auto. Under Hani Omasen. I have a ticket number, case number.
Under 835, Your Honor, at the end. Sorry, the second 835 at the end.
City of Detroit versus Hani Omasen.
Yes.
B50357-323.
Correct.
Here, please. Place your appearance on the record, please, Counselor.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Place your appearance on the record, please, Counselor.
Oh.
Is she not? Ma'am, are you an attorney?
Oh, no, ma'am. We are Top Gears Auto. It's my husband and I. It's our business.
Oh, I need Hani Omasen.
He's at work, but
I need Hanny Omasa. So I need him to zoom in.
Okay, he's at work. He won't be back till 3.
You can send me the business license. I'll take that. I'll put it in
Okay.
the chat. I put my email address in the chat.
I
That
got
needs
it.
to be
Yep, I got it. Sean.perkins@36districtcourt.org. I will email it to you right now.
correct. So, but I still need Hanny Omasa to be here.
Okay, so do you want to reschedule or what do you want me to do?
See if he can get on Zoom now. That would be the optimal thing. I'll give you some time to figure out. Where does he work? At the auto place?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's got some flexibility to zoom in.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Do you want me to keep logged in until I figure out what?
No, don't have to. He just tell him to name himself when he comes in.
Okay, perfect. So I don't log out, correct?
You can log out. You can log out.
Okay, and then I can just come back in, right?
Well, I need him in here.
Right. He can be here as well because we can just log in.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and email you this.
Now, if you're gonna come back in the same room from where you're at, if he's gonna join you there, you don't have to even log out.
Okay, perfect.
Let's pass that matter and let's go back on the record with Mrs. Galloway. Ms. Galloway, I'll give you an opportunity to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to waive her right to trial and enter a plea.
Is that what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
I'm sorry, I didn't even hear the last part.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know that you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 20th, 2022 at around 1:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Chandler Park. Breakdown. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I'm sorry, it's like someone's coming. I really can't hear you.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce insurance for that motor vehicle?
No.
He didn't ask you for insurance?
He did. I thought you said, did I have insurance? He asked me for insurance.
And you didn't have it, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty as to the amended count of improper plate. That's a $240 fine. It will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it won't carry any points. And I'll dismiss it upon payment. When can you pay it now?
Before the month ends. So sometime this week.
I'll give you till December the 5th. Come back December the 5th. Make sure it's paid. We'll dismiss the case. Pay it at any DivBack kiosk in the city of Detroit, or pay it, come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, ma'am, come back on December the 5th. We'll close it out, and if it's paid, and have a very safe and happy holiday season, ma'am.
Thank you. Same to you. What time do I come back December 5th?
8:25.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. This is City of Detroit versus William Christopher Owens, case number SP 14804-161. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Owens.
William Christopher Owens.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. At this time, I'll dismiss the case. He sent the insurance, valid insurance. Mr. Owens, if there's nothing further, you have a safe and happy holiday season, right?
Good looking.
All right, have a great day, sir.
You too.
Okay, Ms. Lowe, you're set for trial today. Let's see, we're trying to get a city attorney in here to get these offers out. One officer showed Towns showed, then you have this Officer Williams here, this Officer Flesh here. No Officer Williams and no Officer Flesh. You just have the one Officer Towns. So the other matters are going to be dismissed. I can offer her a failure to display $240 fine. And you can see if you can do better with the city attorney when the city attorney comes. But speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout with Ms. Lowe about that offer. Let us know what you want to do. If you want to wait to see if the offer gets better from the city attorney, then I'll give you the opportunity. Join the breakout. Pardon me.
Could the offer again, Your Honor, at this point?
It's going to be failure to display at this point. And $240 fine will abstract to the Secretary of State. It won't carry any points though. And then we will dismiss the other ones, I guess, for no officer's presence, no officer Flesh, and no officer Williams. Okay, Counselor Gordonier. Here.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I have sent them my information. This is Kyla Gooden with the proof of insurance. I sent it over.
This H.G. Hill and Associates.
No, it's my first and last name, so Kyla Gooden 21 at gmail.com.
Yeah, I don't think yours has come through yet.
Okay, well, I did send it over just for. Yes.
All right, yours has not come through yet.
Okay.
All right, let's 3-3. Counselor, good morning to you.
Are you
Counselor? Yes.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Bill Gordonier on behalf of Brian Grace. Yeah, he tells me he's in your Zoom queue, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Brian Grace.
Grace?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you got the do you have the,
substance evaluation report, Your Honor, assessment? We do have a copy of the summary of the substance assessment report, Your Honor.
all right, let's call the case City of Detroit versus Brian Patrick Grace, case number Z808921. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. For the record, Gerald Gordon, on behalf of Brian Grace, who is in the Zoom queue without objection. Proceed, Judge.
You have to speak up, Counselor. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, Judge. There's some background coming from someone, Judge. I can hear it myself. Again, Gerald Gordon on behalf of Brian Grace, who's in the Zoom queue, Your Honor. We're prepared to proceed with sentencing.
All right, Mr. Grace, good morning to you. Can you please state your name for the record?
Brian Patrick Grace. Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a sentencing in the matter. I've been told off the record that you've been able to go over the pre-sentence report with your client. Is that correct, Mr. Gordian?
Yes, Your Honor. We have no additions or deletions to the same. We find it factually accurate. We would like to address the court briefly before sentencing.
Okay, I'll allow you to do so. Proceed.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, as a reminder, this incident took place back in March of 2023. My client was arraigned in June of 2023. Ultimately, it was resolved by a dismissal of the 2 underlying charges, and he pled guilty to impaired driving, Your Honor. There was the assessment made in August of 2023. My client is now 52 years of age. He's married. He has 4 children. He does reside out of state, Your Honor, in North Carolina, where he's lived for the last 35 years. He's fully employed at a company called Futral, Futral Enterprises, for the last 5 years, where he manages properties for that company. He has been on your bond watch, Your Honor, since June 25th. So for the last 5 months, Judge, he has been testing 2 times a week for the bond conditions for the first 4 months and 2 times a month for the last 30 days. Judge, I'm pleased to inform you, once we received the substance abuse assessment and saw the recommendations, we took some of the time we've been given here, and my client has completed the alcohol drug educational program. The 4-day program is required. He can submit to probation a copy of the certificate showing he completed that 4-day program on November 16th. He has been attending AA for a total of 5 months now, almost just shy of 6. He's completed 60 meetings and just recently received, because he started this before the bond conditions, his 6-month coin of sobriety. He has already completed the victim impact panel requirement as suggested by your probation department. And he has watched the consequence of burned alive video that was also a requirement or recommendation of your probation. I remind the court that if the court reviews the assessment, it states that my client was truthful during the course of his interview. He was compliant with his drug testing. He did not try to show himself in any type of favorable light. And the interviewer believed that he was fully transparent regarding his alcohol history. Judge, for all those reasons, again, my client has already completed almost 6 months of probationary requirements. As I look at the list of the recommendations, other than fines and cost and some form of continued oversight of, meaning testing, that he completed, I believe, everything on the list. If the court could give him just procedurally till December 5th, he is prepared to pay all fines and costs in full. And I do know, Judge, that he's prepared, if he could, to say a few words to the court prior to sentence.
Very well, very well. So just to recap a little bit, completed victim's impact, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Completed alcohol highway safety, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Completed burned alive, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Completed outpatient substance abuse treatment?
Well, Judge, I think that's an ongoing situation. I don't, maybe my client would defer that. I don't think he's actually in a sub-outpatient program as we speak. I don't want to misrepresenting to the court. I think that's accurate. Brian, is that accurate? You've not been involved in an actual program, have you?
The 8 Steps program is called Nose Closed Door, and I'm going to be taking the second part of the PRI program, which Detroit, Michigan, the Secretary of State also uses there. We use the same in North Carolina, and I'm going to be going to the second part of PRI.
I think
for
that answers the court question.
All right. So, Mr. Grace, good morning to you. Your attorney said you wanted to say a few words. I'll allow you to do so.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that. I take full responsibility for my actions. that night of my grave infraction. I was treated very well by the Detroit police officers, Lapicola and his partner. Their professionalism in handling with my grave infraction was, I apologize to my family for all I caused them. Not only financially, but this has allowed me to actually get closer to them. And there was a lot of loss of time and wages and humiliation that has progressed me forward. I want to continue this. And lastly, I assure the court that I will fulfill all sentencing that I will receive for my infractions.
Are you prepared? Anything further, Counselor?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, the court is prepared to impose a sentence. I will say, Mr. Grace, I did read the report, and that, you know, the facts of the case are kind of a little bit disturbing as far as you driving and hitting something, leaving, had to be basically the way I read it, they had to find you, which they did, and now that brings you here. What I am happy to say is that you know, we had a few issues with the testing and things like that. I do understand that you're in a remote part of North Carolina. Those things will work out. I'm very happy to see that in the report they say that you've been passed every drug and sobriety test that we have given you, and it seems like you're well on your way to hopefully some sobriety. You know, I'm not the one that's going to say that you can't drink. At least you can't drink on this. But after you get through this, which I'm sure you will, I think that maybe out of this thing, maybe you may want to continue that sobriety, because I've been sober for I'd say since 07. It absolutely does bring you closer to your family. It brings you closer to really reality a lot. I would say, you know, it is a life-changing experience financially, socially, and in everything. But that's going to be up to you. You're an adult, and you'll be able to do what you want to do once you complete this. But I do think that you're doing well on this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to impose a sentence of 3-month probation, and I'm going to adopt most of the recommendation that the probation department has laid out here. And you'll just have to show the proof that you've already done it. You don't have to do it again, but I'll order you to attend the Victims Impact Panel, attend the Alcohol Highway Safety Level 1. Of course, do not consume any alcoholic beverages or any illicit drugs unless prescribed by a physician. That continue to test. I'll knock the testing down 1 time per month. View the consequences burned alive video. I'm going to fine you a court fine of $240 for this, plus all the other statutory fines, and you'll be able to have that breakdown. I think your counsel pretty much knows what those accumulate to. When it gets up to the $1,000+ in just statutory fines.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to not order you to attend the outpatient treatment, so I will not order you to do that. This is your first drunk driving as far as the court's concerned, and you can continue to do the support meetings if you want on your own, but the court is not going to order you to do so. I do recognize that you've been here for quite some time on this case. And I do have a pretty good track record from you and what you've already done. So if there is nothing further, we'll give you a review date of February 22nd, 2024 at 8:25 a.m. If there's still continued sobriety, the fines and costs paid, and all the other, I'll have documentation hopefully on that date that you've completed all the other things that your attorney indicates to me that are complete already. I'll close the matter out. All right.
And Judge, would that require if everything is completed by that date?
Pardon me?
Would there be a requirement for a reappearance on that date with counsel, or if everything has been completed, would that resolve the matter on that date?
Let's make sure that Mr. Grace is here. You're actually, I consider you, your services are complete at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. And again, thank you, Judge, for considering the time and his efforts. We greatly appreciate it.
Okay, if there's nothing further, Mr. Grace and counsel, you guys have a very safe, happy holiday season. Mr. Grace, I will at least see you one more time. Hopefully it's the last time in this capacity on February 22nd, 2024 at 8:25 a.m. All right?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
I want to confirm that date. Is it the 22nd, Judge, or the 27th?
February 22nd.
22nd. Thank you, Judge. And is that a morning call also?
8:25.
8:25. Thank you, Judge.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck. Have a good holiday season.
All right, bye-bye.
313-334-1048. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Okay, before we, Mr. Berry.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor.
Ready on anyone?
No.
Hello?
All right, who's on the phone at that 313?
334-1048.
Yeah, what's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
John Lawrence.
All right.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hold on. John Lawrence, you have a middle name?
No, I do not.
Do you have a case number?
Yes. Well, no, I have a ID number.
You have a ticket number? Oh, John Lawrence. I have some here.
Yeah. 8:30, Your Honor.
Yes. I don't know why I can't get the video.
1962?
Yes, it is.
City of Detroit versus John Lawrence, case number SP 1453708, counts 1, 2, and 3. U 279172215, 162586151, in the state of Michigan versus John Lawrence, SX 3449787, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry, Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawrence.
John Lawrence. Laurence.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
You're not guilty on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lawrence, do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, sir, or valid license and insurance?
No, not at this time, I don't.
All right, either trial date or, I'm trying to figure out, without the help of, without the input of, the city attorney, a decent offer for you.
Your Honor, do we have the date of the offenses? Some of those look to be kind of old. And I apologize for interrupting.
2016 one on the loitering ticket is a 2015 allegation. I was going to give them an offer on that to plead guilty and dismiss that upon payment of $240 fine, and plead to a failure to display $240 fine, and we'll dismiss the other matters that I call. He has an absolute right to a trial, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and go over things with you. Or you want to take this case, Ms. Harris?
Please allow Ms. Harris.
Okay.
All right. Let me put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lawrence, with Ms. Harris. Join the room, please. He's in there. All right. Let's move on to Reginald Graham.
Oh my God.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I'm about to put you out of the room, Ms. Granberry, if you have another outburst like that.
Oh,
get up, sit up, and get out of bed. Mr. Brown, are you there?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
I said you can't lay down in court, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't know you could see me.
All right, I'm about to put you out.
I didn't know. What the hell if I put it on mute?
All right. Graham.
Yeah, Graham.
What's the middle name, Mr. Graham?
Wesley.
Good morning to you. City
Good morning,
of Detroit. Very well. Good. City of Detroit versus Reginald Wesley Graham. Case number SP 15037361. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graham.
Reginald Wesley Graham.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Graham, do you have valid insurance?
No, Your Honor, I do not.
You have a vehicle?
What's that, Judge?
You have a vehicle?
Yes, I still have the vehicle.
Offer is going to be either, I don't know what's, getting valid insurance and I'll dismiss the case, or pay $240 and I'll dismiss the case upon payment of $240 fine. Improper plates will be the amended count. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thanks, Judge.
All right, let's go. Are we ready on Mr. Lawrence?
Yes, we are, Your Honor. We're ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting a trial date.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lawrence?
Yes, it is.
March the 28th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, sir. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Yes, at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
Okay. Now you said that courtroom again?
March 28th, same courtroom, same Zoom ID and everything.
Okay. Okay. I got
All right.
that.
Have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good. Morning, Mr. Garinger.
You
You have
too.
some.
Thank you too for my attorney.
Good morning, Judge.
Gatewood, Ms. Gatewood, are you there? Word. All right, Gray. Alicia Gray, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Alicia Arlene Gray. Case numbers SP 1505091, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Alicia Gray.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Gray, the offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of drag racing. That's a 4-point offense. And I'll dismiss the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Gray. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with Ms. Harris, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. All right. Gatewood, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
All right. Keep getting disconnected. What's your name? What's your first name?
My name is Quenisha Gatewood.
Quenisha Gatewood. All right.
Yes.
I got it.
Okay.
Are we ready on Graham, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Graham?
Yes, Judge.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understand you have a you have an
Yes.
absolute right to trial?
Yes, Judge.
You understood those rights that Mr. Berry went over?
Yes, Judge.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to September 30th, 2023 at around 9:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Broadway and East Grand River. So, Agent ID come counter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Not at the time, no, Your Honor.
I don't know. You're driving this old school. If somebody hit it, it's done.
Right.
All right. You couldn't. I will find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That's a 0-point offense. Does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it doesn't carry any points. And I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon payment. Can you pay it by December the 5th, 2023?
Yes, Your Honor. I can pay it today.
All right, have it paid by, come back, if you have it paid today and it's clear, you don't have to come back. But December 5th, 2023 is your review date. Paying any dividend in the city of Detroit or come down to the courthouse and pay it. The two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, Judge. Have a good holiday.
You have a better one, thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Myerson.
You're free to go, Mr. Graham. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Yeah, he can go.
Okay.
Mr. O'Myerson, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Hani Omasin.
Omasin, I'm sorry. I do have a business license here that was sent to me. Let me just read the
Hey, what's going on?
I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Have a good holiday season, you and your wife.
You do the same.
Thank
you. Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi, yeah, this is Tyler Gooden again. You still haven't got my email?
Let's see.
You said no?
Let's see. No, I haven't gotten it yet, Ms. Good.
Okay, can you please resend your email address, please, back in the chat?
Okay, are we ready on Gray?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Alicia Gray. Ms. Gray, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client going to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting a trial date, and we're also asking that the offer remain open.
Okay. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gray?
Yes, Your Honor.
Offer was drag racing. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to give you a trial date of need some more trial dates, Ms. I'm going to give you a trial date of March the 28th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, man, have a safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you in the new year.
You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. It's the city of Detroit versus Juanisha Desara Gatewood. Case numbers SP 1243080, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1418548, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1418588, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Quenisha Gatewood.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gatewood.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Councilman.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Aaron, not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gatewood. Ms. Gatewood, your offer, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance,
No.
ma'am?
No, I'm working on that right now, but I don't have a vehicle at the moment.
I can give her an opportunity to take a better driver's course. I'll put that in the chat. I give her an opportunity to come down to the courthouse and pay reinstatement fee up front so that she can potentially get a license because she owes a reinstatement fee on, there's no insurance. You have to come down to the window with $45 and pay that $5 up front. I'm gonna put the better driver's course in the chat. I don't necessarily need the better driver's course. She's got only one moving violation, so we'll strike that. But I can give you that opportunity. I can set a pre-trial date for January 19th, 2024. I need some.
January 19th.
That's the pre-trial date, where I can set a trial date sometime in March. Let me let you speak to Ms. Harris and let us know what you want to do when you get out the breakout.
Okay.
Right. Let's go with Goldman.
Okay.
Goldman here.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is that Deasia Goldman?
Deasia.
Deasia, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Deasia Goldman, case number SP 123-2865, counts 1 and counts 2. SD 125-7596, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 125-7598, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 131-82462. SB 131-8247, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 147-2551, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 151-1850, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SB 151-18521. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Goldman.
Deasia Ann Goldman.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Now, Ms. Goldman is one that I believe needs to take a better driver's course. Let me stop right now off the record. Mr. Gunter, you said you're going to the Secretary of State. I'm sorry, I meant to address this earlier. Mr. Gunter there?
Yes, Your Honor.
You said you're going to the Secretary of State?
I'm done now.
You had a license?
Yes, sir.
All right, stand by. All right, let's go back on the record with Goldman. I'm gonna put in the chat the better driver's course. That's up to you whether you want to take it. It would probably help mitigate some of this. Hopefully help you become a better driver. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. I see that well, the way it reads is that she doesn't have a driver's license, never has had one. But it doesn't indicate here that anything outside of anything on this court is holding her up from getting a driver's license. So I can set a pre-trial date and give her an opportunity to get a license, or I can set a trial date and we can deal with all of these on the day of trial. So speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? And make sure she has the information about the better driver's course and my email address. I did put it in the chat. All right, see, are we ready, Ms. Harris?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gatewood. Ms. Gatewood, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel, take out wrong. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gatewood?
Yes, sir.
Very well. I'm going to give you a trial date.
That's my bad.
I'm going to give you a trial date of March 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
March 29th, 2024.
If you come pay that $45 reinstatement fee up front, you will be able to potentially get a driver's license. You wait 48 to 72 hours once you pay that, so the clearance can get to the Secretary of State. So I'd do that first if you could, but you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse to take care of that, all right?
Okay, perfect. I can do that.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you and happy holiday season to you.
Same to you. And what time is court on the 29th?
The 29th is 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you. Have a great holiday.
You as well. Mr. McNeil, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I was just letting the court know we were scheduled for a motion hearing, but we have withdrawn that motion. Mr. Green, but I was wondering if the court would give us a trial date, Your Honor.
Give you a trial date?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm still going to negotiate with the prosecutor to try to resolve this matter, though, for Mr. Green.
City of Detroit versus Eric Dion Green. Case number U60110821. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brandon McNeil, P number 81300, appearing on behalf of Mr. Green. I asked the court to waive his presence for this motion hearing, Your Honor.
I thought I saw him today. All right. I'll waive the presence. He is you are a retained counsel, and he showed up every other appearance that he's been asked in order to do so. So I'll give you a trial date of March the 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to get married the next day in the destination wedding. Is there any way I can get 1 week adjournment?
Before or after?
After, please.
All right. Congratulations on that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I guess Ms. Mathis, is it okay if I give them on April 5th, Ms. Mathis? I don't want to get in trouble, so. April 5th is going to be the date. Where is my pen?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just drop it. April trial 4/5/2024, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You not in the good mood today?
Yeah, but I have someone to be here. I'm tired.
No problem.
No, I'm trying to focus on making.
Let's see. All right, have a good day. Best of luck to you. Happy holidays and good luck on that destination wedding.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go with what happened to Gooden? So she never did have. Let me see. I got something now. All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gooden. Miss Gooden, I'll give you an opportunity. You showed me the. I'm going to dismiss the case. I do have valid documentation. All right.
Okay, so the dismiss you said? I'm sorry, I'm at work.
It is. I dismissed it. I see it now. All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a good holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You too as well. Thank you.
Okay, who's representing Lowe? So Sophia Lowe. All right.
I thought that was Mr. Barry, but I can.
All right. Jasmine or Lowe, today is the date and time set for a trial. What's going to go on with Gould? Are we who's representing Gould? All right. What's going on now? Oh, they're in a breakout room. All right, very well. Miss Lowe, I thought Miss Lowe already spoke to where's Jasmine Lee? Jasmine Lee here?
Jasmine Lee.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, Judge.
Jasmine Lee's file. Did I already call this case?
Oh, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Jasmine Patrice Lee. Case number SP 1437690, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lee. Please state your name for the record.
Jasmine Lee.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lee is an allowing. You have a reinstatement fee that you can pay. Looks like you might not have a license now. I'll allow you to pay that reinstatement fee. The offer is going to be allowing pay $240. We'll dismiss the cases. We'll dismiss the allowing. That's a 0-point offense. So that's pleading as charged. Or you can set the matter for trial. I'll let you pay the $45 reinstatement fee, and then you can see if you can do better. All right. Let me put you in a breakout room, Ms. Lee, with Ms. Harris. She can explain things to you. All right.
Okay.
Are we ready on Goldman? Are we ready on Goldman?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Goldman. Ms. Goldman, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. I see we've had a trial date set once before, and that Ms. Goldman didn't show up, and since that time, she's gotten plenty more tickets as well. So what are we gonna do?
Well, we seek a bench trial date, Your Honor. If she intends to take the driver improvement course.
Okay, Ms. Goldman, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
All right, next time, if you're not here, if you don't show up, I'm gonna put a cash bond on you, all right? It's not gonna be a $0 personal. So you need to make sure you make this a priority, all right?
Okay.
All right, trial date is gonna be March 29, 2024 at 9 a.m. You got the information to the better drivers, and we'll see what happens on that date. All right, ma'am. I want you the best holiday. I wish you the best holiday season, and be safe. And I'll see you in the new year.
Thank you. You too.
The City of Detroit versus Moses Norman Lark. Case numbers SP 1476805, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1499670, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lark.
Moses Norman Lark.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
You're not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Good morning to you, Mr. Lark. Today, we will offer you plead as charged to the allowing dismiss and the improper equipment. $120 fine for the improper equipment, $240 fine pleading as charged to the allowing. We'll dismiss the other matters. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry to speak with him about it. All right, Mr. Clark?
All right.
And Judge, this is City Prosecutor here. When Mr. Berry's finished, can I also have a breakout room with Mr. Berry to discuss?
Perfect. Morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. Thank you.
What about Lowe? Only one for Lowe, Mr. Geringer, is the one officer show. That was for the never acquired. On the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 officers didn't show. What's the offer going to be for Ms. Lowe?
Oh, sorry about that, Judge. I was on mute. That the offer on Lowe would be failed to display a valid license.
As I thought, I don't know if Mr. Berry wants to speak to you about that or not. But you've spoken to Ms. Lowe about it. Then
that is correct, Your Honor.
Okay, you ready? Is she ready to go?
She's ready to go, Your Honor.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Sophia Cornett Lowe. Oh, let's City of Detroit. Let me get this right. City of Detroit versus Sophia Cornett Lowe, case number SP 1293133, counts 1, 2, and 3. 16332286, counts 1 and counts 2. 17396759-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lowe.
Sophia Cornett Lowe.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Let's bring in, can you go get Officer Tonsel out of there, please, Mr. Carringer?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's deal with the officers that haven't been present. Officer Williams for SP 1293133 counts 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Officer Williams. What about for 16332286 counts 1 and counts 2, Officer Flesh? Hearing no responses, go ahead, Counselor.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor, there being no complaining witnesses on those matters.
I'll grant those motions to dismiss, no officer. As far as 17396759-1, Mr. Officer Townsend, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning to you.
Judge, I just informed Officer Townsend. I think he was trying to leave the room, but I don't know if he was able to figure out how to do so. If we could send him a prompt to leave the room.
Officer Townsend, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Townsend, badge 4364, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. How you been?
Very well. The offer on this is a failure to display. $240 fine. You went over the advice of rights, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Lowe, can you turn your camera on, please? Can you raise your right hand, please? Ms. Lowe, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Now, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to, what is this, September the 27th, 2017, at around 2:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Tyerman and Mansfield. You recall them being pulled over by Detroit police officers on that day, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
You operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you have a valid license now?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Did you have a valid license on that date and time, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
That officer asked you for one, did he?
Yes.
All right. And you indicated you didn't have one. So I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. That's a $240 fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
When can you pay it, ma'am? I'm dismissing the other matters that are called in the record.
Tomorrow. I can pay it first thing tomorrow.
Very well. I'm going to just put it down here. I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You also be responsible to pay reinstatement fees. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
So this is gonna be listed as 285. All I'm really concerned about is the 240, but it's gonna be listed as 285. I'll put it into March the 5th, ma'am. If there's nothing
Your Honor.
further, strike that. January the 5th, strike that. December the 5th, ma'am. December the
Your Honor.
5th, paying by then, you say you'll pay it tomorrow, so it'll
Yes,
be,
I'll pay it tomorrow. Yes, sir.
we'll close it out and have a very safe, happy holiday season, Ms. Lowe. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit versus Michael Eugene Gunter, case number SP 1455018, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 15-435-7941. Appearance for the record, please. Can you run his license, please?
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
He was just riding in a car. Officer Townsend, if there's nothing further, you be safe out there. Have a safe holiday, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir. You too.
All right, he's gone. All right, let's move on.
Your Honor, for Ms. Lee, I sent you a message regarding that matter.
Okay. I'm gonna see if they can help her.
Thank you.
All right, Gunter got a valid license, so when he comes back, we'll deal with him. And then, Moses Lark, who spoke with Mr. Lark, he's still in a breakout room. Go ahead, Mr. Berry is speaking to him now. That gets me down to Grant, Shawana Grant. Grant there. Shawana Renee Grant. Remember Grant.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm here.
All right, good morning. Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
Good morning. No, I don't.
City of Detroit versus Shawana Grant, case number SP 14662-681. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Grant, please state your name for the record.
Shawana Renee Grant.
Okay, what is it set for? Is one count of suspended license is set for a pretrial. Why don't you have a license?
I have 2 tickets that I have to pay. I did attend the Road to Restoration program so that I can know what tickets that I do have to pay in order to reinstate my license.
All right, so what's the status on that?
So I have the 2 tickets. However, financially, I'm not able to pay those right now. I do need probably about a month. I may not be able to pay them until after Christmas.
I'm gonna give you one last adjournment. January 24th at 8:30. Strike that. January 19th. January 19th at 8:30. Come back. Let's see if you can figure it out by then. All right.
Okay. Yep. That's fine. I should be able to take care of it by that time.
All right, something to have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you so much. You as well.
On that phone, I just let in at 586-359-0519. What's that?
Jesus Christ. I hope it's not an accident. No, that's all right.
Okay, they can't zoom in for the street court right now. I can let Ms. Lee, we could postpone it until after the holiday if she wants. 586-359-0519. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself? What's your name, please? I can't hear you. I can't make out anything. Hello?
Yes.
Barry, what's your name?
Calvin Lee.
Calvin.
Yes.
Calvin Lee. Calvin Earl Lee. Yeah.
Yes.
Are we ready on Mr. Lark?
Your Honor, I need a recitation of the charges. Only the two matters appear on the docket, and I want to be sure we have.
He's got the two matters on the docket are the allowing and the improper equipment, and then he's got a driving license suspended and 2 counts of no insurance. All 3 of those are misdemeanors. Okay. So pleading to the allowing and the improper equipment, and we'll dismiss the other matters.
All right, I'm going back to speak with him.
All right, very well.
Your Honor, I just have a question.
Okay.
If we adjourn it until the holiday, she has that court date for the other proceedings in December. Is there any way for them to give her some emergency assistance for housing?
Your Honor, it should be on the record. I apologize.
No, this is not. No, this is, well, what we can do, and maybe if he gets to the only other option that I can say is maybe she has if she has some issues of I think they have a psychological, what am I trying to say? For
like a mental health court?
Mental health court.
I mean, given the circumstances, maybe, but I can't say yes or no. I mean, that's a whole lot to have to deal with in a short span of time.
I get it. So I tried it. That's the only other resource that I know of. If you know of something else, then I'd be definitely willing to entertain it for her.
I don't. I'll go back in the breakout room and see if I can bring her out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gunter's not here. He is here.
I'm here.
Okay, we'll wait on a lawyer to come out. I do see you got your driver's license. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're just waiting on a lawyer now.
Okay.
All right. Ms. Robinson, maybe we can proceed. Are you there still?
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
You have Garen here. I saw, I did see the officer for the animal control was here, Ms. Thomas, Officer Thomas. Animal control got here on time, right?
Yes.
Yes, so where is he now? All right, needs to probably zoom in and speak to, the city attorney. City attorney, Ms. Robinson, you and the city attorney talk.
Yes, I'd like to talk, Judge. This is my first appearance on the case.
Could I have a breakout room with Attorney Robinson? Thank you, Judge.
You ready on Mr. Lark? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Moses Lark. Mr. Lark, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client going to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lark? Where'd he go?
He's on screen.
I didn't hear anything.
Your attorney says you want a bench trial date?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to set a trial date for March the 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m., Mr. Lark. If it's nothing further, you have a safe holiday season. I'll see you back March 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
All right, no problem.
This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Eugene Gunter, case number SP 1455018, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gunter.
Michael Eugene Gunter.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. After I do have a valid license, I want to congratulate you on that, Mr. Gunter. So what I'm going to do is just allow you.
Your Honor.
You're welcome. You can't say I never did anything for you, right? So I'm going to allow you to pay this. I'm going to allow you to pay this improper equipment if you want to, and we'll dismiss the other matters. As that's a 0-point offense, it doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State $120, and then we'll dismiss the. I'm going to dismiss that anyway. Provided valid documentation on the driver's license suspended ticket, and I'll dismiss the no proof of insurance if you want to take the deal. What do you want to do, sir?
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool right there.
What's up? What's going on with this equipment on this vehicle?
Oh, I had tinted windows on my old car.
Do you still have the vehicle?
No, not at all.
Do you have a new vehicle?
No.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a Christmas present. You did a lot of work in getting that license. I know you spent some money. You still owe the court $522 for this old ticket. I'm going to dismiss these matters. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Same to you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Calvin Earl Lee, case number SP 1504967. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Calvin
Elwood
Earl Lee.
On behalf of Mr. Lee. State your name again, Mr. Lee.
Calvin Earl Lee. Can you hear me?
Yes. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Lee's offer is going to be pleading as charged to the improper plate, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. If he can show me some valid registration and insurance, I'll dismiss the case. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put him in a breakout room with you, Mr. Berry, and let me know what your client wants to do. He's in there.
And yes, Your Honor, if we could have the mental health court representative come in, that would be appreciated.
Please and thank you.
All right, let's move on. Liggins. Jasmine. Let's move down to Liggins.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
Let's call.
With my name.
Is it Ciante?
Yes.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Ciante Liggins, case number B131-32623, B131-32723, B131-32823, B131-32923, B131-77823, B131-77923, B131-78023, B131-78123. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Liggins, please state your name.
My name is Ciante Liggins.
Okay, today is the date and time set for I don't see it on the docket.
Well, I had a court date. I had a previous court date, Your Honor. I'm not 100% sure what the date. I believe it was a month ago. And I appeared on my last court date. I guess I was a little late or whatever it was, and they reassigned me to January 11th. However, I have all the documents. I already forwarded them to your email showing that the tickets that were wrote against my dogs are licensed and registered, and I sent you proof that my dogs were licensed and registered the day of the offense. So I don't even know why I got the tickets.
All right, so why don't you come back on January the 11th, 2024? That's your next court date, 8:35.
Okay.
All right, on January the 11th in the new year. If you sent that stuff to me, let me see. Or you want to just set a trial date on the.
It's no need for it. Well, I feel there's no need for a trial, Your Honor, because I have all my documents.
Of course you do, but it's always to the story. Let's see. Let's see. I see this. I do see all of this. All right. At this time, I'll set a pre-trial date. I'll give the city attorney an opportunity to review all this stuff, and then we'll have your file up here on that date. All right.
No problem, Your Honor. Is that going to be on the 11th?
That'll be on the 11th, January 11th, 2024. All right.
Okay.
Have a great holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right, City of Detroit versus D'Angelo Maurice Garrett, case number SP145-32701. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. D'Angelo Garrett.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Garrett.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning.
The date time set for a show cause, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Mr. Garrett, do you understand you're only here for one charge? Is that your understanding?
Yes.
All right, because I just make sure the way your name is spelled, sometimes it gets input in the system differently. Is this a no insurance? Do you have insurance?
No, I don't own a vehicle anymore.
Do you own a vehicle?
No.
Well, we can do one of two things: give him a trial date, or offer him the improper plate, $240 fine. I know that's you don't own a vehicle. It's kind of like that's the only charge, unless the city's willing to give you some. Well, we know what I'll do. Where's Geringer? Is he here? I don't see. I'm going to give you a break today, sir. I'm going to dismiss the case. That's your Christmas present, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Have a happy holiday season, sir. Safety as well. There. Are we ready on
Your Honor, he's
Mr. Lee?
actually in the breakout room.
Oh, did I put him in the room?
You did. I sent him a prompt to come.
Go ahead and tell him. Go ahead in there and tell him. Oh, he's out. Mr. Lee. Mr. Garrett. I'm gonna give you an early Christmas present. I'm gonna dismiss the case. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let's tell him to zoom in when he gets in. Zoom in if you can. All right. Let's go ahead with. Is Calvin Lee ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let me go ahead and put something else on the record. Get it started. Desiree Lee.
Yes, I'm in.
Is that your brother, cousin, or something?
No. There was a lot of leaves on there today. I was surprised.
Yeah, it is. City of Detroit versus. Let's catch what's on this. Versus Desiree Shante Lee, case number SP 1507127, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Desiree Lee.
Day is a date and time set for pretrial. Ms. Lee, your offer is going to be pleading to the allowing straight up dismiss upon payment. We'll dismiss the other matter now. $240 fine. You have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Ms. Harris about it in the breakout room. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, please. All right. Let's go back with Mr. Calvin Earl Lee. Today is I'm giving you an opportunity on the record with Mr. Calvin Earl Lee. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the defendant has forwarded to you via email his valid registration and insurance.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. I do have those documents. Mr. Lee, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir.
Thank you. You too, sir.
Jabari Law.
Yes, I'm here.
Morning to you, sir.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus, and the state of Michigan versus Jabari Law, case numbers SP 9702883, counts 1 and counts 2. SX 4269389, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Law.
Jabari Marquez Law.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The officers would suggest that Mr. Law loves his gin and juice while he's in the driver's seat of a motor vehicle. So he's got 2 counts of that. We offer him 1 count of bad $240 will admit to the passenger. I always say that's a non-offer because there's it's the same punishment. 2 points on your driving record, $240 fine and an alcohol-related offense on your driving record, and we'll give him an offer of failure to display for the no ops, $240 fine. And that's going to be a misdemeanor that will abstract to the Secretary of State, but it does not carry any points. Both of them will abstract, one will carry points, one doesn't. Both of them have $240 fines. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry to speak to him about it. All right. Goolsby is going to be up next.
Has my name been called?
Who is your name?
Aaron Gray.
No, not yet, Mr. Gray. You'll be after, you're after Mr. Goolsby, that's not a fact. Mr. Goolsby, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You have valid registration and insurance, sir? I mean, valid
registration insurance.
Yeah, valid license and insurance. I'm sorry.
If I'm not mistaken, I had insurance at the time of the incident. I thought I didn't have a license. I still don't. I'm in process with the parking authority to get some of my tickets taken care of, so I can get my license reinstated, sir.
How long is that going to take?
It's like $3,500 in parking tickets, sir. So that's going to take me. I have to come up with $680 to start the payment plan going, and I'm not able to do it until after the until January of income tax.
Hold on a second. All right, so you I can give you till March the 29th. It'll be a trial date, valid insurance and registration. Who's up? Miss Harris? Let's do this. City of Detroit versus Michael Allen Goolsby. Case number SP 1476594, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Goolsby, please state your name for the record.
Michael Allen Goolsby, ma'am, sir.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
How you doing?
Enter not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Goolsby indicated that he has issues with the parking authority that has suspended his license. I told him I can give him until March the 29th on a trial date to sort it out. He's got this, you can pay $240 today and just resolve it with the failure to display, and I'll dismiss the other matter. So, what do you want to do, Mr. Goolsby? You want to see if you can sort it out with the parking authority?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, come back for trial March the 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir.
And also, sir, I thank you very much, but also respectfully request to keep the offer open also, please.
Yeah, that's going to stay open.
Thank you, sir. Have a great holiday.
You too. What's Miss Lee want to do? Let's go back on the record with Miss Desiree Lee. Miss Lee, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. What's Miss Lee want to do, Miss Harris? I have insurance.
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
Trial? Okay, trial, right, Miss Lee?
Yes.
I do have insurance. Remind me that I have that email here. See if we can print it out. I'll set a trial date March the 29th or 2024 at 9 a.m. Okay, ma'am?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you. I'll see you in the new year.
Same to you.
All right, hold on one second.
I'm just not understanding this.
Right, let's go on. Mr. Barry, do you have anybody? Who's Jasmine Lee? Jasmine Lee, oh, okay, that's the person that's there. All right, let's move on to Goolsby's gone.
Mr. Law, Your Honor.
Oh, Mr. Law, I think he just dropped off. Glover, is Glover there? Aaron Graves, I'm sorry, Graves. Is Aaron Graves there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, what's your middle name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning, it's Lee, Aaron Lee Graves.
Aaron Lee Graves?
Yes.
I'm set for trial today. This is the one. Let's see if any offer shows up. Is it set for trial today? Yes, it is. Just the offer here.
I just emailed you my paperwork.
I don't have an officer on this case. Graves, any officer here for Graves? Doesn't list anything. Case manager, I'm gonna put the case manager is here for Lee. I'm gonna put a case manager, Mr. Page. Peterson, okay, Mr. Graves, you don't need anything. I don't think Officer Peterson ever showed. Page, Mr. Page.
Yes. I'm sorry, sir. You said Gaines?
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Lee. She's
Okay.
the one that to talk with.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Aaron Lee Graves, case number SP 1395479. No, strike that. SP 1452584 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 145667171. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Graves. State your full name, Mr. Graves.
Aaron Lee Graves.
Today is a date and time set for a trial in the matter. Do we have an Officer Peterson? Officer Peterson. Hearing no response.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. There being no complaining witness.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. There's nothing further, Mr. Graves. It does say you owe $30, but there's no proof of insurance on an older case. All right. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Have a good, safe, and happy holiday season too.
Thanks a lot. Same to you, Judge.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Law. Mr. Law, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Law?
Yes.
All right. Bench trial is going to be March 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Have a safe, happy holiday season, Mr. Law. Best of luck to you.
You said 9:38 on what day again?
9:30 a.m. on March 29th, 9:30 a.m.
All right. Thank you.
Very well. Is Gantz here? Gantz? Z Gantz? March 29th. I was wrong. March 29th. 4, 5, 6 days I gave up.
Excuse me, Judge.
Hold on 1 second, please.
I can't see. We gotta have some. Sometimes we adjourn and take it back.
All right. Now, who's that? Excuse me. Who's that?
That's me. My name is DeMarco Livingston. I was wondering, did you call my name yet?
Not yet. You're coming up soon. Okay. We got Treese G. Treese G. It doesn't look like she's here any longer.
I'm here.
Where are you? Oh, Trisha Giles?
Yes.
All right, Giles, good morning to you, ma'am. I appreciate everybody's patience. We're doing this as fast as we can. Let's see what Miss Giles, the priest, Yvonne Giles.
Yes.
Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
No.
City of Detroit versus Patrice Yvonne Giles, case number SP 149-29371. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Giles. Please state your name for the record.
Yvonne Giles.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands muted.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. I don't know why. What's up with the license, Ms. Giles?
I didn't know how to drive. So I paid a service to teach me how to drive. So, and also paid for my
And they couldn't do, and you still didn't know how to drive?
No, I know how to drive then. I didn't get into an accident. This is what happened. When I paid for the service.
Stop. It's going too deep. That's going too deep for me. When can you get a license? Are you ever going to be able to get a license anytime soon?
I'm not driving anymore. I don't have a car.
But you will be driving at some point, won't you?
Yes, but it's a money problem right now. And my car been vandalized and a lot of things, and I'm on a fixed income. So a lot of things has happened that caused me not to be able to take the road test, even though I paid for it.
Well, I'm going to let you speak to Miss Harris in the breakout room, and talk to her. It's failure to display as it stands now, $240. But I'll give her some chances if she wants to see if she can rectify this.
Okay.
Thank you. Ms. Harris, Ms. Robinson, what's gonna go on with your client? I have the officer here. Maybe I can put him in the breakout room with the city attorney. You can join that if you want as well too. All right.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
My name is Alicia Lloyd. I was just wondering if my name was called yet.
Not yet, Ms. Lloyd. We're getting there. Gavin Cortez. Mr. Gavin fall asleep?
Yes.
Morning. This is Cortez Deshaun Gavin.
Yes, this is me.
All right, City of Detroit versus Cortez Deshaun Gavin. Case number SV 11313334 counts 1, 2, and counts 2. SV 11. Yeah. SV 119692 and SV 770867. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gavin.
Cortez Deshaun Gavin.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I see he owes some money. If you pay these civil infractions off, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. I don't know if you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions. He has an absolute right to a trial. I guess he's got driving license revoked. So the offer is going to be pleading for today, pleading to the failure to display, $240 fine. We'll dismiss the matter. We call it a record, and he owes a substantial amount of money in 1, 2, 3, 4 civil infractions. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Gavin. I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry to speak with him. All right, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Mr. DeMarco Livingston.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're gonna be next. You have valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Livingston?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
You have valid license, registration, and insurance?
valid insurance and registration for the car at the time. I believe that was a ticket for 20. What?
I don't know. Do you own a car now?
Yes, I do. A Lincoln MKG. Yes.
Do you have valid registration and insurance on that car?
Yes, sir.
What about a driver's license? You have a valid driver's license?
I need a little bit more time. I paid the 2 tickets off. I have paid the reinstatement fee. I have to get my eyeglasses in order to be able to see, in order to take my written permit and my road test.
Okay. Let me pass. No, I didn't call it yet anyway. So I'll come let you speak with Lord and open the file. Livingston? Let's see. Oh, you came a month early. So you're not supposed to be here until December 21st.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure if I recalculated that wrong. Okay, December 21st. Okay.
If you can get a license, it'll help you out before then, all right?
Okay, no problem.
You can get here early. Sign on at 8:15 or something so that you can get out early. I see you've been waiting a long time.
Okay, so my next court day is December 21st at 8 o'clock.
That good day? 8:30. But if you got here at 8:15 or something, when you sign in, I can get you out soon.
Okay, no problem.
Ms. Robinson, you have a great Thanksgiving, sir. See you before Christmas.
Hello.
Ms. Robinson, what about Grist? Have you talked to anybody? Have you been able to work something out, or what's going to happen with that?
We're not able to work something out today. There's a joint request to adjourn the trial.
All right, go ahead in there with them and let them know to come on out.
All right. Do I have?
You have capability, or you just joined that room. I thought I gave capability, but just join the room there. 778-8572. What's your name, please? 778-8572. What's your name, please?
Hello, Melinda Gonzalez.
Gonzalez?
Yes.
Alima?
Melinda.
Melinda?
Is there a way maybe turn your volume down just a little bit to give some Your Honor, Ms. Harris has messaged me to let me know she's having problems with her device. It's not allowing her to get back on. Attorney Harris. She's out and she's having it's her device.
All right. Officer Batum.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know.
Yes, sir.
The Gantz, they were showing.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Is Zion Gantz here? Zion Gantz? No. So Batum, you're free to leave. I'm gonna mark you down to the file as appeared, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Be safe. Have a great holiday, sir.
All right, you too.
Okay, case manager Page, good morning to you. Before we, I gotta wait on Attorney Garrett. Technically, so I'll address me when she comes back. She was representing Lee. Are we ready on Gavin, Mr. Barry?
That's why I don't do shit in the car.
Yes, Your Honor. Ready on Mr. Gavin.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
That's pleading. Hold on. That's pleading to, what did I say? Failure to display?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gavin?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You understand, sir, maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Repeat that.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, these tickets go back to December the 2nd, 2020. Is your client going to recall? And then the other ticket that's on the record goes back even further than that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Barry?
I believe he can make the record, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Let me carry you back to December 2nd, 2020 at around 8:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Portville and Dutchess. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Well, you can't make the record. We're going to have to set a trial date.
Yes, right, I can't set that because I was in the hospital, so I didn't have any contact with the police.
All right, there it is. Set a trial date. The trial date, sir, is going to be April the 2nd. April the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m.
April the 2nd?
April the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good, safe, and happy holiday season, all right?
Same courtroom?
Same courtroom, same everything.
Okay. Okay, you have holidays too, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
You ready, Miss Robinson?
Yes, Judge, ready. I just, my client is in the breakout.
Oh, shit. So I was going to say, I don't see her in here anymore.
She was in 3, I believe.
Yeah, this is the city of Detroit versus Crystal Lynn Grist, case number B12856622, B12856722, B12856822, B12856922, B12887822, B12887922, B12888022, B12888122, B12 888-222, B12-888-322. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Miss Crystal Grist, P63181.
Ms. Grist, can you state your name for the record, please?
Crystal Lynn Grice, sir.
Grice, I'm sorry. Today is a date and time set for a trial. I did have the animal investigator here, Maxwell. He appeared. Is he here now? All right. I'll mark him down as appeared. Miss Robinson, what do you want to do? You want a trial date or pre-trial date?
Pre-trial, Judge.
All right, pre-trial is going to be January 19th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. You understand what's going on, Bryce?
Can you repeat that?
January 19th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m.
I will be there.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Safe, happy holiday season.
You too. God bless you.
Got you as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. I don't know if we're going to get Miss Harris back.
Excuse me, Judge. I apologize. I've been contacted. Do you need another House counsel to fill in, or are you fine with what's going on?
Yes, it'd be great.
All right, well, I'm here, Judge.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in the breakout room with the case manager and speak to Miss Lee. She had some issues that Miss Harris was discussing, and tell her that you'll be just replacing Miss Harris. I think Mr. Page, I don't know what the conversation was about, but I'm going to ask Mr. Page to go back in there with you, sort it out, let us know how we're going to move forward, all right?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's go City of Detroit versus Melinda Gonzalez. Case numbers SP136-07571, U48709918, U63022222, U65691323. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Perry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez.
Melinda Gonzalez.
All right, Ms. Gonzalez, do you need some drug treatment, ma'am?
No, it's my cold.
Say that again.
I said I have a cold.
No, I'm not asking you for that reason. I just see a number of U tickets here: disorderly conduct, narcotics violation, entry without permission, and another disorderly conduct.
Well, I didn't know about the other two. That's why, because I don't know what the other ones were. I know the one without permission.
So something is going on that it seems like something's going on here.
I'm not for sure.
I'm trying to offer you some of the services. One of the disorderlies, it looks like, was drinking alcohol on the public sidewalk.
Yeah, I remember that day.
So do you need some drug treatment, ma'am?
No. I just happened to be out that day and I was drinking. I'm not an alcoholic.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not even talking, I'm talking about the other allegations here.
I can't. Okay.
I'm going to let Mr. Geringer look at these and give an offer.
Okay.
Let me pass the matter. I'm going to get you an opportunity This other disorderly conduct, I don't know how to make heads or tails of this.
I'm not sure what it is.
How old are you?
I'm 43.
Are you working?
No, I'm disabled.
All right, let me pass the matter. Let me get the city attorney to give you an offer. Juan, I'll get you. Juan?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. What's your name, sir? What's your full name?
Dewan Harold Lewis.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, sir.
Oh, this is the easy. On trial, Mr. Barrett.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Dewan Harold Lewis. Case number SP1465761. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood F. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Dewan Harold Lewis.
Date and time set for trial, Your Honor. I don't believe we have an officer.
Is there Officer Thornton? Hearing no response.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. There being no complaining witness.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lewis, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Have a safe, happy holiday season.
Thank you, you all too. Have a great one.
All right, let's move on to Gaines. Gaines here?
Yes, I'm here.
Gaines. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. Judge Sean Perkins.
This is the City of Detroit versus Tamia Gaines, case number SP1239920, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1364447, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1364737. SP1382164, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1382226. SP1504060. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gaines. State your full name, Ms. Gaines, for the record.
Tamia Gaines.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Gaines, do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance?
I have my license. I went to go get my license, but I don't have, I have the title to my car, but I don't have insurance, plates, or tags.
Run a driver's license, please. All right, let's pass the matter until we look that stuff up. Lawrence. Kyle Lawrence, good to you.
I'm here.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Kyle Lawrence. Case numbers SP 139913111. Wait a minute. Right, that's off. Let me see. Hold on. What's your date of birth, sir?
4492.
That's it. Okay, let's do it over again. City of Detroit versus Kyle Lamar Lawrence, case number SP 139913111, SP 1355863, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1410399, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 141040001, SP 1418494, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Mr. Lawrence. Sir, please state your name.
Kyle Lawrence.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, we would waive the formal reading of the complaint and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lawrence, do you have valid insurance and registration and license?
No, I do not, sir.
All right, you have an absolute right to a trial. The offer is going to be pleading to open intox in a motor vehicle passenger, 2-point offense, $240 fine. That would be an alcohol-related offense on his license. Failure to display, $240 fine. And this equipment violation, 120, so 240, 120 will dismiss the other matters. He has an absolute right to a trial. I don't know, it doesn't appear that anything here is holding him up to get the license. So put you in a breakout room with Ms. Robinson. Let us know what you want to do when you reach. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Put their appearance on from Ms. Gaines.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gaines.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaines. Ms. Gaines, I do have a valid driver's license. Let's see. It's been a long time coming, and it's here. So congratulations on that. It's difficult to give an offer on this because it's so much stuff. So the license tickets will drop those. And allowing, doesn't have registration or insurance. Old civil infractions. Either set the matters for trial, see what you can do there, or pay improper plate 240, allowing 240, expired plate 145. And then you still owe the other civil infractions. I'll dismiss the misdemeanors upon payment and close out the expired plate. You have an absolute right. Well, she's not even here. You got that offer, Mr. Berry?
I got it, Johnny.
So expired plate 145, improper plate 240, allowing 240. And we'll close the other matters out. You still owe a host of fees on old civil infractions that you haven't paid. And we'll close the matter out. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gaines, with Mr. Berry. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. We can sort this out on that day as well. Oh. Join the room, please. Hey, Lloyd. Okay, what's
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. All right, let me join the room, Ms. Gaines. Good morning, Mr. Page. Ms. Giles, did you speak with a lawyer?
I don't know what happened. It was like I was in there by myself. Can I have your personal email? I mean, the email they send it, because I can show you calls and you will see what it is, but it's a lot of personal stuff that I can't say in here.
I know, but I don't need to see that. That you need to go with your lawyer and talk to the lawyer. I'm gonna put you in a break. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room again with that lawyer. What happened the first time? Oh, I know what happened. Her device dropped off. She's having trouble with her device, but we got another lawyer that's just as good. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room when she comes out and speak to her. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. A. Lloyd, what's A. Lloyd?
Morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Hi.
How are you? Is this Alicia Lloyd?
Yes.
Alicia Latoya Lloyd?
Yes.
Missed your day yesterday, Ms. Lloyd?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, day yesterday and today. All right.
Yesterday, I thought.
Goodman, let's see what Goodman has. Good morning to you. Lachey.
Mariah Goodman.
Yeah, Mariah Lachey. 1 second for me.
Okay.
Okay. Who are we ready on? What happened to Miss Robbins? Did she fall off too? Uh-oh. There she is. Waiting on the lawyer to join. All right, Ms. Robinson, where were we?
Judge, I apologize. My device dropped. I was almost done with Mr. Lawrence. He wants to resolve. Thank you.
I couldn't bring Jasmine out. Case manager Page.
Yes, Judge.
Good morning to you. I appreciate you coming in. Is there something that you can do to help Ms. Lee?
Yeah, I spoke with Miss Lee briefly. I don't know if she hopped out. I was trying to look for her again, but I don't know if she hopped out of the Zoom or not. I just need to get a little bit.
She's in the room with it in number 3. So see if you can, if it's something you could do to help her, go ahead and bring her out. Come in there and tell her to come out because I'm trying to remove her.
Well, okay. Well, one thing I was just going to tell you, we were asking if the case could just be adjourned for 2 weeks because she's never had a mental health evaluation done, and we need a mental health evaluation done to bring her into our program. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me I just need to get like her phone number and everything like that so I can kind of we could set her up to get that done. I did talk with her briefly. She sounded like she was interested in the program. So
join back in the room. She's in there. Get her number and stuff and get everything. And then when you come out, see if you can direct her out as well because it's not me to pull her out the room.
Okay, 1 second. You said breakout room 3?
3. Yeah,
gotcha.
you should
oh, yeah, it's on there. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
Good morning. Happy holiday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you speak to this young lady?
Really?
I take that as she's being smart. I do that.
Yeah, she is. Only for me. I don't know what
I don't know about that.
I think to bring. Oh no, not just me. Okay.
Don't follow the banana.
Good to know. Good to know.
Here we go.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Thank you. Here, dude.
What do you say? You like my other hair? Nothing. What you say? You like my other hairstyle?
I thought you were straight.
Get you that.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Miss Jasmine Patrice Lee. Miss Lee, what I will say is that my prayers go out to you. I don't even want to imagine what you've gone through in the last year or more. But I try my best to see if there's some kind of service that we can offer you. I do have a phone number from you to the street court though. And now you'll have the option, you'll be able to talk to Mr. Page. And if that's viable for you, then we'll certainly you can get into that program if you're eligible for that. But if you're not, what I can do is I can give you the number to a street outreach court and you can talk to them. Or you can just come back in 2 weeks and then I can get you the street outreach number then. What would you like to do?
It doesn't matter, Judge.
I'll give you street outreach now just in case, and you'll have 2 avenues here.
Okay.
You have an ink pen?
Yes.
The number is 313-488-3200.
You said 3,200?
3,200. The attorney over there is named Jayes, Jayesh. Patel, Patel. he usually always is able to come in, but they're in another court and they have some kind of meeting going on. But he did say you can contact them and leave a message. In the meantime, Mr. Page has gotten the information from you. Maybe you'll qualify for that service. And if you do, I definitely allow you to join that. So I have a pretrial date, if it's worked for both of you, for 2 weeks from now on December the 5th, 2023 at 8:30.
Okay.
That's good one, Ms. Judge.
Yeah, keep in mind, Ms. Lee, this stuff here really pales in comparison to what you had to endure. So I wouldn't allow this to be such a burdensome issue for you. What I'm gonna do to try to help you out a little bit more is I'm gonna waive the reinstatement fee. That way, and send note
Okay. Thank you.
to abstract clerk. That way, hopefully, in 48 to 72 hours, you approach the Secretary of State. If you had a license and you don't because of this, that way the license should be eligible now. All right?
Okay. Okay, I didn't really hear you, Judge, because of the phone, like it was like disconnecting a little bit in and out.
You didn't hear any of what I said?
Yeah, I didn't hear the part about the Secretary of State.
Okay, well, waive the reinstatement fee on this no insurance proof for you based on the information that I received from Ms. Harris. And Ms. Harris did have an issue with her device and she wasn't able to sign back on. That's why I sent you Ms. Robinson. But both of them are phenomenal lawyers. So you were very well represented. So I'll send a note to the abstract clerk. I'll waive the reinstatement fee on that. So wait 48 to 72 hours. If this is what affected your license, then you should be able to get a license, all right?
Okay.
All right, come back on December 5th, 2023. Go ahead and talk to Mr. Page during this time. And then if you don't qualify for that, even if you can call Mr. Patel as well, all right? Do that. So by December 5th, we'll hopefully have some avenue for you, all right?
Okay, thank you so much, Judge.
All right, ma'am, my heart goes out to you. I'll be praying for you and your family. I hope that you can have a decent holiday season. I know it's going to be difficult, but do the best you can and come back on December 5th and we'll see where we're at, all right?
Okay, and what time was that again?
8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a good Thanksgiving. Try to at least.
You too, thank you.
All right. Okay. Who are we ready on? So I want Robinson, Attorney Robinson, to speak with Giles. Miss Harris was speaking with Giles, and she has some issues as well that she wants to talk to a lawyer about. What about Kyle Lawrence? What's going to happen with Mr. Lawrence?
Mr. Lawrence wants, now that his warrants are cleared, he wants to go to SOS, but is requesting a bench trial.
All right, let's, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lawrence?
Yes.
All right, let's give him a trial date of April the 2nd, 2024 at 8:30, all right? I mean, at 9 a.m. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Come back April 2nd, 2024, and we'll try to get some resolution. We'll try to get that license. Go ahead.
Excuse me, I want to ask about that. Is it Better Driver School?
Better drivers, but I don't see anything that indicates that you need to take this. if you go to the driver, if you go get a driver's license, they're gonna put you through driving school. All right, so you should be able to get all the information from going to get a license at this point that you'll get out of the better driver's class. All right.
Okay. Go to Secretary of State.
From the Secretary of State. Okay. So I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you're successful in getting that license, and hopefully you have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back April the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Okay, you all too. Have a safe holiday. Bless.
Thank you. Miss Robinson, join the breakout room. Miss Giles, join the breakout room and speak with Miss Giles, please.
Ready as to Miss Gaines, Your Honor.
And one more thing, Miss Giles only has a improper license. I'm sorry, license improper. Join the breakout room, Miss Giles. Excuse me. City of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gaines. Miss Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
You seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Miss Gaines?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go out. Let's have you back on April 2nd as well at 9 a.m. Trial. Nothing further, Miss Gaines. Have a very good, safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you in the new year.
All right, you too, Mr. Judge.
Thank
Nah. So what date is that? You said April what?
April 2nd. April 2nd.
Okay.
All right.
See,
this is go ahead. You
Happy
need something else?
Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And Christmas and New Year's and all that. Be safe.
You too, bye.
City of Detroit versus Alicia Latoya Lloyd, case number SP 4859751, SP 4859881, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1492775, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Lloyd.
Alicia Latoya Lloyd.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
In our not guilty plea on Ms. Lloyd's behalf, give her a $0 bond. We'll offer her a failure to display. This is a driver my license revoked. So that's going to affect you moving forward, I think, trying to get a license. But failure to display is going to abstract and an expired plate, $145 and $240. We'll dismiss the other cases. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Lloyd. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Ms. Goodman, do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, Ms. Goodman, do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
The audio is cutting out like it's too far away. I can't hear you for some reason.
Do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
My boyfriend recently got a ticket in my car in Redford, and
No, I'm asking, do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
I don't think so.
Well, it seems like if you've had a license, it seems like this one ticket is here is preventing you from getting the license. I can allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to go down and pay it, but they told me I had to go to court. So they just gave me a court date.
I'm gonna wait till a lawyer gets here and they can explain things to you more. You can write this case number down if you choose to pay this reinstatement fee though.
Okay, I'll grab a pen.
Mr. Garinger,
Yes, Judge.
I have Miss Gonzalez here, and I wanted you to make the offer for this young lady. I asked her, does she need any substance abuse counseling if she wanted to enter our drug treatment court. She indicated she doesn't have a problem, but she's got 2 disorderlies, 1 narcotic drug violation, and the other entering without permission.
Yeah, the people would think that the drug treatment court would be appropriate. One moment, let me just, I'm looking at the docket here.
Linda Gonzalez, she only has 1 on the docket, but 3 other 4 cases came up when I pulled her name up.
The one on the docket today is U655691323.
Yes, I believe so. That is entering without permission. The other 2 are the other 3. 1 has got suspected narcotics. The other one is drinking on the sidewalk, and the other one is a disorderly conduct. I guess the police were called. It has some notes here, and they allege that she was screaming, yelling profanities and stuff outside. So the one I was kind of most concerned with are the entering without permission. Those are sometimes are related to homelessness and things like that. And I was making sure that that wasn't an issue, wasn't the issue. And then narcotics. So I don't know what you want to offer Ms. Gonzalez, but she indicated she doesn't want to participate in the drug treatment.
Okay, the people could offer a plea to a disorderly conduct, reducing the entering without permission, with a sentencing agreement of 20 hours of community service, provided Ms. Gonzalez does not want to participate in the drug treatment court.
And that's not going to be a delay, though, is it? It's going to be on a record, right?
That's correct.
And then dismissing the other 3? Because we're dealing with we're going to treat it as a one-stop shop for her, so she doesn't have to continue to come back.
I understand. Well, Judge, if the other 3 are being dismissed, the people would also recommend.
No, I'm seeking your offer. So you give me the offer of what you propose for all 4 of them.
Very good. One moment.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Miss Lloyd. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Miss Lloyd?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to set a trial date for April the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m., Miss Lloyd. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you and be safe, and I'll see you back in the new year, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. One more question. You said that I had a court date yesterday, or is it tomorrow?
Yeah, it was a show cause. We all wrapped it up today. So you'll just come back. I don't know if you're going to get another ticket or not. Hopefully you don't. But all these cases that called today, are on April the 2nd. April the 2nd.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Happy holidays.
Happy holiday. This is the
Bye-bye.
city of Detroit versus Mariah Lachey Goodman. Case number SP 1289926, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 144-50201 and SP 147-4486, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Goodman.
Mariah Goodman.
Today is the date and time.
Yes, Your Honor. We waived. I apologize, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Obviously, allowing Ms. Goodman to pay a reinstatement fee up front on this no insurance proof. That case number is SP 128-99262. I can give her time to see if that can help her get a license. I'll set a pretrial on January 19th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Otherwise, the offer will be pleading to a failure to display, $240 fine, and expired plate, $145. She has an absolute right to a trial. Ms. Goodman, join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do.
Okay. And Judge, I apologize for any confusion earlier. The plea offer that I had, the people are recommending was to the disorderly dismissal of the remaining 3 counts, I believe, that were not listed on the docket, provided that 20 hours of community service are also completed.
All right, very well. I'll get Ms. Gonzalez to the probably Mr. Berry is going to speak with her. I'll put her out. Perkins, he's got the case. All right, are we ready on Giles?
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Patrice Giles. Miss Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record for Miss Giles, please?
Yes, good morning. Good afternoon. Sarah Robinson appearing on behalf of Miss Giles, P63181. Miss Giles, please state your name.
Patrice Giles.
Okay, Ms. Giles, the offer is failure to display. I don't think the city would be offended by allowing you to, allowing 240, but That way it can be dismissed and it won't abstract. You only have one count. What does your client want to do, Ms. Robinson? I know you didn't go over the allowing, but what does your client want to do? I think she had some other issues she wanted to talk to you about.
Yes. Ms. Giles is under extreme pressure right now. And I will not divulge the things she's confided in me, but it's difficult for her to do the smallest task right now with her circumstances, and that she is under some great pressure. She would like to try to get her license back. We're asking for a pretrial date.
For the record, the people would not have a objection to an allowing so that would not abstract.
Thank you, Mr.
And as far as a guilty plea, she indicated to me that she would have to consult with someone else before she would make a major decision today. So that's another reason why I would ask for a pretrial for her. And she is close to getting her license, but she has so much going on.
Now, let me ask you this, and you don't have to tell us any of your personal information, but I do want to be able to let you know the services that we offer. Are you, if you're dealing with some facing some housing issues, ma'am, then I can put you in with Street Democracy Court. Although we couldn't get them on the line today, I can't give you their number. And if you have some mental health issues that you may be having to work through, we can get you with the mental health court, and they do offer housing and things like that if you can make it through their program. Those are the two things that I can offhand that I can kind of to direct you to if you need those. But I'll absolutely give you time if you just need time, and I'll leave the offer open of an allowing in the future. Now, if you bring a driver's license in, I'll be willing to dismiss the case altogether with a valid license. So
I go to mental health services, and we go, me and my daughter, because she has special needs, and we've been going to therapy, and a lot of she goes to occupational therapy. I homeschool her. She goes to speech therapy, and a lot of other things, and also she has seasonal like allergies, allergies to certain things, sensory processing, and a lot of trauma diagnosis through this year. So I haven't been able to do a lot of stuff because I have to keep her up in a lot of the diagnosis and a lot of regression. So we moving now because she doesn't feel safe here either. And I've been going through with access and Dearborn because they're going to help me move because I have a domestic violence case going. She also has a case too.
Listen, Ms. Giles, I don't want you to, I understand you got a lot on your plate, and I don't want this to be something that is you know, we'll get through this. This is relatively simple. So what I'll do, why don't we just give you until January 19th? That's after the holiday. Come on back, and then we'll rediscuss. The city said they will offer you the allowing. We'll leave that offer open, and I'll make sure if you get a driver's license between now and then, we'll dismiss this case. All right. So take care of yourself and your daughter, and if we can help you with anything as far as what the services that we have, we'll allow you to do that. But try to have a safe, happy holiday season, and we'll deal with this after the holiday, all right?
Okay, thank you.
January 9th, 2024 at 8:30, okay?
Okay.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you, and I'll be keeping you and your family in my prayers.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Goodman. Miss Robinson, I'm gonna put Miss Gonzalez in a breakout room with you. Her offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct, $240 fine plus 20 hours of community service, and will dismiss the other 3 cases. She has 3 U tickets and 1 ticket that probably should have been written as a U ticket, but was written as an SP ticket. All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. She has an absolute right to a trial. and talk to her about that.
Is that a delay, Judge? That disorderly?
That disorderly is not a delayed, it's an EWOP brought down to a disorderly 20 hours of community service and $240 fine. The other matters will be dismissed if she wants to take it, and she has an absolute right to withdraw. She's in there. Let's go back on the record, Ms. Goodman. Ms. Goodman, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Goodman?
Yes.
All right, come back on April the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. Ms. Goodman, you can still come down to the courthouse and pay that $45 reinstatement fee up front. If you do that, wait 48 to 72 hours and then approach the Secretary of State for a license, okay?
Okay, I have a question because I have a court date on the 15th and they told me I had 2, but I don't know what else I'll be coming to court for if I only had 1 ticket. So do you know what that one will be for?
I think all of it's gonna be wrapped up. If it is, I'll put all of this on the same date, so you don't have to come back on the next day. You just come back.
Okay, so come back on April 2nd, not December 15th, right?
April 2nd, not December 15th, correct.
Gotcha.
Have a great day. Have a great holiday, ma'am. Be safe, all right?
Thank you, you too.
Thank you.
I called him several times. He didn't answer the phone.
She a granddaughter. Miss Green, why are you so? Miss Green or Mr. Green, Kiana Green.
Is it Kiana Green, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, what's your last name?
Turn your camera on, ma'am. What are you doing so late?
My notice says to appear at 1:30.
Oh, you're on the whatchamacallit.
So I thought I was signing in early.
Oh, yeah, you are. Is that how you spell your name?
Yes, sir.
So there's nothing to pay. I see you made a payment too.
All right, this is just an arraignment date, so we don't have your file here right now. Why don't you come back on January 19th, ma'am? If you bring a valid license and insurance and registration, that would go a long way to clearing a lot of this stuff up.
That would be.
Yep. You have a license?
Yes, I have a license. I have everything. I'm waiting to get my insurance next week.
Waiting to get your insurance next week?
Yes, but I do have my driver's license.
Come back December the 5th then, all right?
Yes, okay.
December the 5th, we'll bring that all that you'll have insurance, registration, and a license. It'll go a long way to clearing this up.
Okay, will it be a Zoom or am I coming in person?
Zoom, or it's like Burger King, you can have it your way, whatever you want to do.
Whatever makes it easier for you, Your Honor.
Well, just be prepared to show the documentation, or I'll put my email address in the chat. December 15th, Mrs. Green. Let's call the case City of Detroit versus Kiana Green, case numbers SP 1445365 SP 1512115, counts 1, 2, and 3. She's on the 130 docket. Raymond, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Probably gonna give it the 19th.
19?
December the 19th.
Okay, December the 19th. You gotta speak up. You gotta speak up.
I'm sorry, December 19th.
Yeah, state your name for the record, please.
Kiana Shate Green.
All right. Zero, enter a not guilty plea on our behalf. Give her a $0 bond. December the 19th, bring all that documents in, or be prepared to show them. I'm sorry, though. On the Zoom, okay?
Yes.
If it's nothing further, Miss Green, have a good Thanksgiving. I'll see you before Christmas, okay?
Thank you. Have a good day as well, okay?
You too. I will try. All right, Mr. Berry, who do you have?
I don't have anyone at this juncture. Miss Goodman. Have we done Miss Goodman?
We gave her a trial date.
Oh, okay. That was my last, Your Honor. Yeah, see it.
I'm sorry, I have a question. This is Mrs. Green.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my schedule. I work in mental health and I work 12-hour shifts. December the 19th is the day that I work. Is it possible I can get another date?
The 5th? The 15th, December the 15th.
December 15th?
Yes.
I work that day as well, but I'll try to squeeze it out.
Well, let's figure it out now. What about December the 5th? Or she said she'll have it next week, Miss Mathis.
She making a fee?
No, she's just gonna bring in documentation. If she has it, she needs to have a license. She's gotta get her. When are you gonna get the insurance?
I will have the insurance on Thursday. That would be November the 30th.
December the 5th. December the 5th.
December 5th. Okay.
All right. Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. We ready on Gonzalez?
Ready, Judge. She's in the breakout room unless you brought her out.
City of Detroit versus Melinda Gonzalez. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
She would like to take advantage of the offer and plead guilty to the amended count of disorderly kind of dismissal of balance.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, I'm raising it, and I don't see you guys because I'm not on the picture.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Robinson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You understand when you take this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
I can hear you.
You understand when you take this deal, you'll be giving those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's that talking to you in the background?
Nobody. I got my voice, I got bronchitis.
All right, has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
Oh, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 18th, 2023 at around 4 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 6200 West Lafayette Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Was there a vacant building there, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you in that vacant building?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you get anybody's permission to be in that place at that date and time?
Not at the moment, no.
What is that over there?
It was a store.
Is a what?
It was a store. It burned down.
And you were inside the burnt down store?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why?
Because the previous owner told us we can get the stuff from like somebody else was with me, and they came back and told me that the owner said they can come, we can come in, but then I didn't know, so I just went without somebody else's words. But I wasn't in there but 10 seconds and just grabbed a couple pops and that was it.
I don't know what she said.
She said she was gonna go in and grab a couple pops and that was it. That was the sum of it.
How is there any pops in there and it's vacant?
It wasn't. It's burnt down at the same time. It still has a couple things in there. It had a couple things in there.
All right. And you didn't have anybody's permission to be in there, did you?
No, and not at the moment. I had somebody tell me, so it wasn't the owner.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. $240 fine. That's gonna and 20 hours community service, I guess. We'll go
Judge,
with
Judge,
the agreement. Yes.
She's that is the agreement, but I should have brought it up before. I apologize. She's on a fixed income. Can she increase her community service in lieu of payment?
No objection.
32 hours of community service. That'll be total 32 hours of community service. Let's get you to Mrs. Green. I'm going to refer this case to Mrs. Green. They should call you, but I want you to have Mrs. Green's number. She's the community service coordinator. That is 313-965-8130. But Ms. Green should call you. I just want you to have her number. I'm going to give you until January 19th, 2024 to complete these community service hours, ma'am, and we'll close out the case. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
Yes, Judge.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the other matters.
Thank you,
Ms. Gonzalez, if there's nothing further, if you don't hear from Ms. Green in a week or so, give her a call so you can set those hours up.
You said the number is what?
313.
313.
965.
I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. 313 what?
313-965. 8130.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day.